left is for ladies and right is for gentlemen. Wabibi wataenda kwa pande ya kushoto, wabwana wataenda kwa pande wa kulia. Utatembea polepole pande hiyo, upande juu katikati ya those two blocks there. Utaenda pale katika pale yote unataka kuenda. Lakini wabibi wataenda kwa ruga wa kushoto, wabwana kwa pande ya kulia. Ndiyo hapo, mutulie. Yes, control room. I have with me here Control room. Ladies and gentlemen, at the moment, I have some co-MCs. Please, hear their voices.
Check. Check.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a music, dance, and drama concert. My name is Anthony Murungi, and with me is
Natkunda Ariela.
We're the MCs of the day who take you through the first segment. Please feel at hillside. Welcome that person next to you with a high five and a smile. That's awesome.
Check. Check.
Today's theme is hands-on skills, a key to enhancing a child's quality and inclusive learning for sustainable development. Let us now welcome Primary 6 Cinnamon on stage with a poem about our school. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Primary 6 Cinnamon with a poem entitled Hillside, the Ideal School.
A tale I unfold of a school renowned, a story untold, nestled on hillside, serene and grand. Hillside School, Nalia.
A magical place, born from the minds of the two directors, Mrs. Florence Mugasha and Mrs. Janet Malusaba. A vision of education they did set with hearts aflame and dreams held high. They built a heaven and knowledge could fly. Oh, hillside schools, a beam of light, where students soar to great heights. With every sunrise, a promise anew to nurture our minds to make dreams come true. A world has you, the beautiful place, a melody of wealth, a comforting embrace. In nature's embrace, children thrive. In the arms of learning, they come alive. Academics flourish, knowledge blooms. Excellence resounds in every classroom. From math to science, language to art, the pursuit of wisdom is etched in every heart. But it is not just books that make this place shine. Co-curricular pursuits intertwine, so divine. From sports to music, drama and debate, hidden talents blossom and skills elevate. On top of the world, they proudly stand. A symphony of talents, a gifted band. From football fields to theater, bright stage. Their talents shine brightly, their dreams engage.
Yet, it is not just achievements that make this school great. It's the values instilled, the character they create. Discipline and hard work, foundation strong. Integrity and respect to guide them along. Molding young minds to face challenges headlong.
Schools, Nalia, an oasis of grace, a sanctuary of learning in every embrace. So come, dear seekers of knowledge divine, embrace the magic, let your spirits entwine.
For within these walls, where dreams come alive, hillside schools, Nalia, forever shall thrive. A testament to education's sweet train, a place where greatness shall always sustain. A school like no other, a guiding light.
A school like no other, a guiding light.
A school like no other, a guiding light. Thank you so much, Primary 6 Cinnamon, for that wonderful performance. That was an amazing performance. Thank you so much.
Let's give him a big round of applause. As you have heard from Primary 6 Cinnamon, at Hillside, we don't only focus on academics. No, we also participate in co-curricular activities, as you are going to see. So let us now welcome Primary 6 Jasmine as they get on stage with a mime. Let's show them some love as they get on the stage.
We 6 Jasmine.
Meanwhile, Primary 4 Pink, get ready.
Let's make some noise for Primary 6 Jasmine as they get on stage. Are you ready? We 6 Jasmine, are you ready? The stage is all yours. Wow, they are looking nice.
You don't want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fashion. Chin up, you come through when your heartbreak. Heartbreak, push and shit, heartbreak. Now me the bike in there for your man thing. Enter bathroom, fashion. I want to flex my love. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves.
Doesn't come to those who are born strongest. It comes to those who will do anything to achieve it.
Bidi bidi ba we ba we bidi bidi ba we ba we bidi bidi ba we ba we bidi 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 bidi. Akate mese liku kukonyi muniera sembe na wano. Akate mese liku kukonyi muniera sembe na wano. Bidi bidi. Akate mese liku kukonyi muniera sembe na wano. Akate mese liku kukonyi muniera sembe na wano. Jango Gulensao, Jango Gulensao. Jango Gulensao, Jango Gulensao. Oi, Chichi. Oh, Sanja.
Tukole na
DJ. Wow, 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 wow. Let's give primary 6 Jasmine a big hand clap.
At Hillside, we have all kinds of musicians like Jose Chameleon, Bebe Cool, Spice Diana, Shiba, and a lot more.
So thank you so much, primary 6 Jasmine. Let us now welcome primary 4 Pink as they get on stage to present to you an African traditional folk song about brewing.
By the way, dear parents, did you know a folk song is a song that has existed for a long period of time and has been passed on orally from one generation to another. Did you know that, dear parents?
Let us now welcome primary 4 Pink as they get on stage. Wow, I love your costumes. I love the designs. Let's give a hand to our dear directors who have helped us get these wonderful costumes.
This is amazing. Wow.
Motoka 4x4 and you miss a time was it is a show.
Thank you, DJ.
Kubanga gwe mutunze kwe singo kwagala bwe namuchikutegeza ne
Wow, I wonder what they're going to do. Let's wait to find out.
Abataka bo.
Busoga, you are most welcome. Please, as soon as you get out, wave to the parents and well-wishers of the hillside schools. I can see the head teachers, Madam Deputy Principal, are there to usher her in. Yes, now very welcome to our dear director. Yes. Madam Director, it's okay if you went to the congregation. Yes, that's the one. Our dear Director, Madam Janet Busoga. Ladies and gentlemen, before this item begins, and as our Director takes her seat, the last item, the previous item was a poem in French. I looked at all of you, I saw you, all of you were saying, yes. You were nodding, shaking hands. Then when I looked at all of you, I learned one thing, that your French is as good as mine. Clap yourselves for that French. So right now, may I take this opportunity, we were working with little kids here, and the segment was handled by the kids, but right now, we're gonna take up the rest of the events. Right now, may I introduce another MC, made from Hillside, Mr. Biruji Bandit. Put your hands together for Mr. Biruji Bandit. I will be with him from the day, and he's also made from Hillside. The best MCs are made from Hillside schools. Mr. Biruji Bandit, may I hear your voice as we get ready for this item. Thank you.
Thank you. MC. Ladies and gentlemen, you're most welcome to this wonderful concert. Who are here for the very, very first time, you're most welcome to Inside Primary and Nursery Schools. Nalia, get blessed to be. Right on stage, we have salsa, that is primary 4 green. Okay? Panitia Favalonji, thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's a very joyous and memorable day for us parents. And I want to thank you in a special way for loving and supporting this mighty school. And also, we want to thank you for supporting these young boys and girls as they showcase their talents. It's the reason they are here to witness and also, DJ, and also for your information, after witnessing, there is also accountability. Are we together? Yes! So now to this for this time, finished. Now what is it we want? We want to thank all of you, the organizers.
Check, check, 1, 2, microphone, 1, 2, check, microphone, 1, 2.
Yes, thank you. And who is coming? So, gentlemen, if you are seated next to your wife, please, madam, stand up and tell your husband that thank you for being a responsible father. And if he's not your husband, just give him a high five because he may give her a hug and get problems. Thank you, thank you. The same accord, may I recognize the presence of all the mothers in the building. Bamama Jamuli! Akarusi Kaurila! Mwekubilengale Zamani Basebane Banyabo. The mothers, Banakazade, we can't thank you enough. Thank you, and thank you. On stage, primary 4 blue, please walk us through. Yeah, thank you, Primary 4, for that wonderful performance. It was purely Nyankore, and if I may tell you the significance, of course, looking at the dress code, you may tell. Well, thank you once more for that wonderful performance. Remember, time is not our best ally, and when I look at my program, we still have quite a number of items, implying that we shall try to be as fast as possible so that we manage this time. Next on stage is Primary 5, Jasmine, with a piano recital. Hope you are ready. And Primary 5, Jasmine, is under the leadership of Madame Nakuya Victoria. Please come on stage. Remember, in this school, we give holistic education. It's not only academic, but it's all around. Be it talent, and when it comes to spiritual growth, if you visit this school, you may think you have visited a theoretical college. Like on a Sunday, we want to thank you, Hillside, the administrators and staff, for instilling discipline with these young boys and girls. Primary 5, please. Jasmine. The time is now. thank you once again. All right, thank you. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You know, if you're a parent of these boys and girls who have just left stage, you know what you can buy for them on their birthdays. You don't need to move around looking for a ball. Just go and buy a piano. And I'm told this school, in fact, we are breaking off on Wednesday. The child will communicate with the principal. Next week, 23rd, right? The teacher, I hope I'm right. 23rd next week. Now, you must be very careful as you buy these gifts. DJ, you know, way back, I remember as children get holidays, of course, parents are eagerly waiting to see the value of their money, how they are performing and all that. So this child went back home. It was around midday. The father was eagerly waiting to receive his son. And when he entered the room or the house, he just showed the father one finger like this. Daddy! As a parent, what do you think? What comes to your mind? That the child had become number one automatically. So, and the father had promised this son that if he performs well, he will buy him a bicycle, he will buy him a ball, you know, anything. You know, these boys of primary 5 and P4. The father ordered, bring me a bicycle, bring this, cafe javas, everything at home. When everything was delivered, the child opened the report and told the father that, Daddy, you know what? When I said like this, I was trying to show you that in the class, I've only defeated one child. So as a parent, what do you do? So make sure as you buy these gifts, you must be very, very careful. May I have Kafumbe or Primary 5 Violet? Wherever you are kindly needed in the wait tent. Kafumbe Primary 5 Violet, please move to the wait tent. Also, before I give the microphone to the next team on stage, which is Primary 4 Green, under the management of Cha Ramos Jonah. I've been informed that we have lots of eats and drinks for you, our dear parents. You know, as we age, we develop issues with our health. So it has been an issue. The school wanted, what can we do? Should we now buy bulls and whatever and chicken? But they say some of these people may not appreciate. They have different issues. There are those who don't eat meat. They are totally vegetarians. So it has been a problem, and unanimously they agreed that they cannot handle, because they may give you chicken when actually you don't like it. So they have said, let us now bring different service providers so that you can have a meal of your choice. Are we together? The next question is, on whose bill? Of course, you know this. You know, when you look at your service, automatically the bill is yours. Then when it comes to drinks, I must be very specific on this. You have talked of drinks. Which drinks are you trying to mean exactly? We are in a school environment. What do you expect? We're sorting. Over to you. Please walk us through. Primary 4 Green with poem on theme. You're most welcome. Primary 4 Green. Thank you very, very much for that wonderful poem. And next on stage is Primary 6 Jasmine with African traditional folk dance, Waro. Yeah, so people from the east should get ready to enjoy the next item. And that class is under leadership of Mr. Okuku Joseph. Okay. 5 to 5. Soko tuemuka vibe. Yeah.
You never thought you did from papa. Which kind of money you never see before. Cause hello me, call me feeling I'm the one I never take my cake away, you can't count my place. I just day my lane. You don't get the time for the date and the bad energy. Come on, mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my mind, what you want. Cooking on my fantasy. You want to check if my tap in no rush. But in the rush, right when it be much. Now when they make my tap in the rush. You can't money.
I hope we are ready. Time is not our best ally, considering the fact that we still have quite a number of items to present before our parents. Yes, Primary 6 Jasmine with African traditional folk dance, Waro. Please walk us through. It's not easy always to organize such a team. But I hope now the teacher is ready to give us the wonderful item that we are waiting to watch. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Primary Six Jasmine. That wonderful performance. Yep, African traditional folk dance, Wari, all the way from Samia. The Samias. Do you have Samias in the building? Ah, thank you for coming. All the way. Just in case you haven't seen your son or daughter on stage perform, I just want you to have that flashback. How was it way back when you were in primary school? Did you used to be among the first in front to dance? Oh, I think I'm not alone, eh? But thank you for coming and for supporting these young boys and girls. Next on stage is Primary 5 Violet with gymnastics. And this class is under the leadership of Mr. Namaya Elias. I hope you are ready.
I'm sending you an S.
So come and
I'm sending you an S.
gymnastics.
I got the phone. I wanna call you. I'm alone. I got you under my skin. Is there some way? Is there some way for me to say I think about you every day? What can I do? I feel so blue. I gotta get this message to you. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm feeling that it's good. Feeling the best. I'm sending you an SMS. With every blink, my heart it crumbles, I cannot sleep. I hear your voice in my mind. You feel my heart on the line. Is there some way for me to say I think about you every day? What can I do? I feel so blue. I gotta get this message to you. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm feeling that it's good, feeling the best. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm sending you an SMS. I'm feeling that it's good, feeling the best. I'm sending you an SMS. It's not too late, communicate, just grab the bait and trust and fate. What can I do? I feel so blue, I've got to get that message to you.
was, ladies and gentlemen, for primary 5 Violet. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, DJ. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just in case, if you happen to hear someone breaking plates and cups in the middle of the night, just know that someone is practicing for the next concert. This was so beautiful. Teacher Elias and your team, thank you. So for those of you who want young coaches, here we are. Next on stage, Dramatic Mime by Primary 5 Emerald. And Primary 5 Emerald is under the management of Mr. Murere Sam. So please come and walk us through. Primary 5 Emerald with the Dramatic Mime. We want to thank you once more for coming and for showing up in big numbers to support our young boys and girls. For the fathers who have just arrived, I earlier recognized you in your absence, but if you have just come, we can't take you for granted. And as we proceed with the program, at an opportune time, I will start recognizing some people, some key leaders we have in this country, some key businessmen and women we have in this country, and so on. So you are free to come and bring me a piece of paper and say, please, I'm not a politician, but I'm a very, very very serious and busy lady in Chadwajara. I have a very busy shop. I will be able to recognize you. Thank you. Please, on stage, Primary 5 Emerald, walk us through. And as I mentioned earlier, touch. Yes, on stage is Primary 5 Emerald with Dramatic Mime. I hope you are ready. Please walk us through.
Just go. Ride at a set price? Or set a better one? This one? Okay, get it. Here's your ride. Download the app.
Mukati munange omusajja tebamusayira mwana omusajja omusayira abaana nga basatu mukati munange obufumba kugumiikiriza gobeerawo mama nnyo nakamanyonaba omwana wange njagala mwana wange omanya mwana bwaluma ebirala byonna twala naye omwana wange njagala otumwe zange banaatula mu njagala ngenda naye otumwe zange amataba je muli bannange nonse tukola kunja abwe bonga bondi nange nenyunyala kunja bonna
Chairman, give us such a call about some.
Mbagenda nti weewangamiza.
I didn't say we're in a civil.
Owambye. Ngenda mu lukiiko naye bwe muteesa ku by'okugalawo omwenge ndeku mamanya. Chairman, sebo bwe babanga byakuteesa kugalawo omwenge nje nga mpabulira nkole ntya nakano kamwanyo kano kalina olugono kakuba omukazi njagala mwana wange mbaddewo ono mufumba ewoli bonna bantu ensonga kyabwe tokirabatu
Judge ensonga
wetereka engoye mu keesi ekyo kitegeeza ziba zikuseza keesi wetereka engoye mu kabada ekyo kitegeeza ziba zikuseza kabada wenjuwa amazzi mu pipa ekyo kitegeeza gaba gakuseka pipa bwesimba luseke mu ndeku ekyo kitegeeza luba lufuse lwa ndeku n'abakazi bwe mutu mulinga keesi okuteeka abaana baffe munnange bw'omuzaala bwannannyini tobulina omwana wa musajja olumusuula ku ttaka bwe bba okuba kwogera sookera ku taata
Yes, that is part of the composition. Stay tuned. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Primary 5, Emerald. Now, you must have seen the winner. Thank you for that wonderful performance. Omwana wani. But when it comes to school fees, please, we should have that sharing responsibility. Are we together? Yes. Thank you. Thank you once again. Next on stage is primary 4 Emerald with African traditional folk dance. All the way from Machori. Do we have brothers and sisters all the way from Machori? Some noise! Yeah, here we are. Primary 4 Emerald is here to take you to Achori sub-region. I hope you are ready. So if you feel you want to show happiness and excitement, please, you are free to do so. If you feel you want to dance, but again, don't sit where you're seated. You must show happiness. Okay, this is a very joyous and memorable day, especially for those of us who never got such a beautiful chance. We are here to witness our boys and girls. Primary 4, are you ready? The time is now. for taking us to Acholiland. Our brothers and sisters must have enjoyed. True vibes. So go to Wakaimba. Yeah, thank you. As we usher in primary 6 yellow with poem on theme Kiswahili. Thank you. Get a maso DJ. Thank you, True Vibes. Thank you for giving us the vibe. Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, is Primary 6 Yellow under the leadership of Madam Naukenya Assumpta, and they're here to give us poem on theme in Kiswahili. And I know that 98% of you understand that language. Over to you. Enjoy. Wow. Asanteni. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And I know you have, remove the microphone, you have ably got the message. For those of you who didn't understand, they were telling you that thank you very much for loving them, taking good care of them, and above all, paying their school fees on time. And again, they have requested as they conclude that as they leave, please, after the concert, take them out for Cafe Jabas. Are we together? Thank you. Yes, sir. I can vividly see the guest of honor at the corner. And the moment he jets in, ladies and gentlemen, we shall have the anthems. I hope Teacher Karen, you are ready with the team. Teacher Karen, as soon as the guest of honor arrives, we shall have the anthems, beginning with the Uganda national anthem, the East African community anthem, and also, if we could also have one stanza of Hillside, the better. So the guest of honor is just getting in. Thank you very much for coming, our guest of honor. Your arrival means a lot to us. And as we progress, I'll later give you the program synopsis so that we are on the same page. Thank you. Thank you, guest of honor. And also later, I'll be able to introduce to you the chief guest we have for this wonderful function. Thank you once more. Guest of honor, you are most welcome once more. And that is the sign. Yeah, thank you. Please, beautiful girl, hand over that special gift to our guest of honor. Thank you once more. I hope DJ is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, since the guest of honor has arrived, I request that we get on our feet for the anthems, beginning with the Ghana national anthem, the East African community anthem, and also, if you could also have one stanza. In fact, save time, if you could give us one for each of the anthems. Thank you. Yes, who is in charge of the anthems? Teacher Karen and your team? DJ. Yes, I can vividly see. Madam Karen, please try to hurry a bit. We are going to have those anthems, and after we proceed with the program. Thank you. You'll bear with us. It's a big team, but these are our children, and it's the reason we are here. Please take your time. For us, we have dedicated this day for you. Thank you, school choir, Hillside Nursery and Primary Schools in area. Please give them a round of applause, our boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you know, with anthems, you must be very, very patient. If you are in a hurry, then you may miss. Our guest of honor, we want to thank you once again for honoring our invite to come and be part of this memorable day. This is Hillside Nursery and Primary Schools in area. When I talk of schools, one may ask himself why schools. Hillside has got a primary school and a nursery school. So those are two schools. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, let's now embark on the program. On stage is Primary 5 Cinnamon under the management of Namrondo Deborah, and they're going to present creative dance on theme. You're most welcome. This gentleman walking away is just telling me that just in case of any emergency, they have a tent right there. You can go donate blood, or if you feel you have some issues with your health, please go there, attend to you. But I think they are not here to donate. But for, you know what they do. So if you know their services, please, you can reach out and get those services. Creative dance on theme. Walk us through. Thank you, Primary 5 Cinnamon, for that wonderful performance, creative dance on theme. Thank you, thank you. You're now free to leave the stage as we wait for Primary 4 Orange with a poem on theme. And this class, Primary 4 Orange, is under the management of Mr. Msoke Steve. I hope you are ready. Primary 6 Emerald also get ready with the step. Don't judge me now. Judge me later. Don't judge me now. 'Cause my later will be greater. Don't judge me now. Judge me later. Don't judge me now. 'Cause my later will be greater. My mama said, believe in yourself, believe in yourself, believe in yourself, believe in yourself. You see, I am a superstar. I am a conqueror. Thank you. Primary 4 Orange, I hope you are ready to give us that wonderful poem that we've been waiting for all the time. Thank you. Over to you.
Struggling with many things out of blue. Please never imagine what a style of teaching we need a breathing space. Down and
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Primary for Orange with that wonderful poem. Thank you, Just Steven. It's okay for training these young boys and girls. You know, Hillside is the only school that can train you and you forget your language. I've seen an Indian there speaking fluent Luganda. Thank you for that wonderful training. Next on stage is Primary 6 Emerald under the leadership of teacher Babenzi Jennifer. I hope this is the class coming on stage and they have a wonderful presentation, African instrumental composition. Yep. My fellow parents, are you okay? Are you okay, DJ? Are you happy? Are you happy? If you are happy and did not clap your hands. For us, we are happy regardless of socio-economic and financial challenges. Enjoy. Primary 6, please walk us through. Let me hope Primary 6 Emerald is ready. And as you all know, we are trying chess time, but also organizing those young boys and girls may not be as easy as you may think. But let's try to speed up a bit so that we catch up with time. Thank you. Emerald, I hope we are ready. And if we are not, I can see the teacher trying to arrange and rearrange. This is also a very serious item. Where these boys and girls must showcase. Okay. Hope you are ready. Time is not our best ally. And as the primary 5, Jasmine, get ready to give us the performance. Thank you, thank you. That was a very good one, African instrumental composition by Primary 6 Emerald. You know, playing those instrumentals may not be easy for some of us. We want to thank and appreciate you people, the teacher and the trainers. All right, thank you once more. Next on stage is Primary 5, Jasmine. Thank you. Primary 5, Jasmine. Smartly dressed in red and white. Can go it red, maroon, whatever. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Primary 5, Jasmine. The time is now.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, taqui.
It's 5, Jasmine, for you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Primary 5. Jasmine, yeah, thank you. Okay.
MC, allow me release these few announcements. Control room. One, our places of convenience are just up there to the classroom blocks. There is lower primary and upper primary. But as you face each of the blocks, ladies go to the left and men go to the right. That is one. Two, this mega concert is being recorded. So we don't expect any parent or sending children to come here and capture pictures. Please do not, because we shall give you a recording later at a fee that will be agreed upon. So please, let's take note of that and enjoy the concert here.
All right. Thank you. That was so important, and I don't need to repeat what my MC has communicated. Next on stage is African traditional folk dance, so-called Rinyege or Togoro from Bunyoro and Toro. Do you have some Bunyoro and Batoro in the house? I want to hear some noise. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, there we are. And as I mentioned earlier, this school trains our children holistically. It's not only academic, but also when it comes to music, dance, and drama, we are there. When it comes to gymnastics, we are there. When I told you about spiritual growth, when you visited this school on a Sunday, you may think you have visited a theological school or theological college, because we have very serious young boys and girls that are growing strong spiritually. I now hand over to you. That is choir. Choir, led by Mr. Mangen and
yes.
Let's hope you are ready. Please walk us through. Time is not our best ally. I mentioned that already, and I'll continue saying so. Thank you. A round of applause for the choir. Thank you for that wonderful performance, all the way from Bunyoro and Toro. Thank you. Thank you. Our guest of honor, allow me introduce some members who have loved us and managed to attend this special concert. Amidst us, we have quite a number of honorables and other politicians. We have your friend, Honorable Robert Chaguranyi, and his dear wife. Please stand up for recognition. Yes. So for those of you who have been watching him on TV, he's here live. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, we also have His Worship, the Mayor of Gira Municipality, Julius Mutebi Sarongo. I saw him around. Thank you for coming. We have Honorable Kadogo Veronica, with a member of, who is representing Uganda at the level of East African community. Thank you for coming. Please stand for recognition. Thank you. We have Honorable Melody Techereso and his dear wife. I saw Dr. Bitex around. right there. Thank you. We have Honorable Kibaria Henry Maurice of Bugabura South. Oh, and thank you, and your dear wife. Thank you for coming. Your presence is highly recognized. I will continue announcing, but we want to thank you, guest of honor, and of course, I don't have the power and authority to announce him, but I want to thank you for the good job you are doing for this country. You have seen we have quite a number of parliamentarians here. We want to thank you. On stage is primary 7. When I talk of primary 7, you know what I mean. Primary 7.
Co-MC, I have learned that there are many parents gathered on the other side, and we still have seats this end. So please, ushers, help us.
Yes, before the P7s begin entertaining us, as I told you, we have very many people, and I'll be introducing you in categories. We have Honorable Minister Tony Murimba, who is the State Minister of Foreign Affairs. Thank you for coming. I saw him around. All right, thank you. Your presence is highly recognized. Yes, I talked of primary 7, and here we are. When you talk of primary 7, you know what it means, okay? The other year, you did it. The other one, last year, and also this one, you must did it, eh? Anani. Thank you.
Primary
Should we give you more? Are you okay? Are you okay? Please give them the vibe. One more and then you leave the stage. You can see a class that is stress-free. Very okay. These children can dance and even forget about family planning. Oh God. You people. Thank you, thank you. That's what it means. Quality children, together with quality teachers, you get quality results. All together, come 2024. Please walk us through.
We shall always remember those dreadful days.
thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause that is much organized than that. Thank you. So now, you have had the clapping, yeah? So you know what you're expecting. Come 20. God bless you. Thank you, DJ. Yes, I've been live informed that Honorable Marimba John came with his dear wife. Kindly, Madam, stand up for recognition. Please kindly stand up. And it's always very important to move with your husband or your wife. Are we together? But as you are going back home, you pass by the supermarket, that's when you understand. It's weekend like this. Thank you, thank you. We have Honorable Narima Betty, MP Wakiso. Honorable Narima, where? She must have stepped out. Yes, and right now we are in a Kira municipality, and as you're all aware, and the entire leadership is here. I've already introduced to you our dear mayor, and now I can see Honorable Sesanga Hamzan with the Minister, Finance Planning and Administration for Namgongo Division. Thank you very much for coming. I can see Honorable Bate with the Deputy Speaker, Namgongo Division. Thank you very much for coming. Okay, on stage is primary 5 Emirate with African traditional folk dance, Zino from Kigezi. Do we have some Bachiga in the building? Can I hear some noise? Some noise! Beautiful, beautiful. So, but of course, these are the Bachiga, but not original ones from the other side. So you, of course, you spare them, okay. you. Thank you, thank you. All the way from Kigezi, Kabare Ruchiga Rwanda Kisoro, and Rukunjiri. Thank you. You have been well represented here. Thank you. Once more. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, introduce the presence of Honorable Taylor John, who is the Member of Parliament representing the people of Gabora in Kamuri district. Honorable, right there with you, Madam. Thank you for coming. We also have the people you must know. We have Madam Rachel Chironde, who is the deputy teacher of Uganda. Uganda what? Uganda? It is St. Mary's Namagunga. Someone is going to Namagongo. St. Mary's Namagunga. Please stand up. Wave to these people. So when time comes, please don't disturb us. You know where to go. It is very simple. Say, I attended the concert with you and I want a vacancy. What else do you want from us? Thank you for coming. The board of directors, I mentioned this earlier, and you know them. Madam Janet Orisaga and Mama Florence Gasha, they are here. Just wave to these people. Just wave. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, next on stage,
SixJasmineDance.com. Are you gonna dance? If I show you my money, are you gonna dance? If I show you the way, are you gonna dance? If I show you my money, are you gonna?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very, very much, Primary 6 Cinnamon, for that wonderful performance. Thank you, Teacher Katoronat and your team for training these boys and girls. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, thank you, DJ. In the same accord, thank you, DJ. In the same accord, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of Dr. Tango Doy, who is the chairperson NRM Electoral Commission, is in the building. Thank you for coming, and your presence is highly recognized. Some of you are politicians, others are civil servants, others are serious businessmen and women in this country. Allow me, in the same accord, recognize the presence of I think, Deputy IGP, Mr. Yagawa, and his dear wife. Please stand for recognition. I found a jumbo, sir. Thank you. We also have Colonel Nelson Aheba and his dear wife. I saw them somewhere. Thank you for coming. Yes, and the people I'm talking about have been here for so long. We have Council Vincent Katusi and his dear wife, Olivia. They are around there. Thank you for coming. Of course, I will continue recognizing depending on the time. Now, on stage, is Primary 5 Blue with a poem. 5 is under the leadership of Mr. Chief Chris, and I can see him trying to organize the team. Yep, they're going to give us a poem. If you are ready, we are ready also. Are you ready? Okay, there we go.
From the high hills of Nadia to the tallest buildings of
our school. Hillside, our school, a beacon of light, a place where excellence takes flight. From humble beginnings, we have come so far, a mighty institution shining like a star. In 2001, this journey began. We priceless ideas from great women and men, seated before us, noble and wise. Vision bearers with focused eyes, dedicated staff, their passion ablaze. Implementing dreams with laughter slave. Today I stand here, proud and told, a beneficiary of this project, standing tall. Below, just in Egypt's land, a divine command, did not go soon apart. Extraordinary with fire in their hearts. With a fire in their hearts. Florence Mugasha and Mrs. Janet Busoga were inspired by love. For children they care, driven by God's word and guiding light. They believed in Hillside with all their might. They believed in Hillside with all their might. Nurturing a generation with a culture so grand. Excellence, love, and care, hand in hand. Hillside our school, where education thrives. Providing quality, where greatness arrives. Unmatched standard, flawless and pure. Action speak louder, that's for sure. Perfection, greater and excellent. Inhabit small things, but thrive. They make themselves better, lifting others high. With determination, they reach for the sky. Progress and unity, their paths are made. Uplifting society, their message they say. Children in our schools, a home of greatness indeed, where dreams take flight and hope succeed. Intentional training for ordinary souls, with skills and knowledge, graduate and gold. Enriching our heads, our hearts and our hands, creating a generation with virtual stars. Service, care, integrity and guide. In Hillside students, these virtues survive.
All boys and girls, touching life with grace, changing communities, leaving a trace. We follow their footsteps, for Hillside still stands, striving for excellence in all our hands.
Hillside High School, a place to hold dear, a sanctuary of knowledge, yeah, outside. We stand united, one and all, with Hillside spirit will never fall. So let's march forward, with head held high, with Hillside as our guide, the limit is the sky. We'll honor our school in all that we do, striving for excellence, for me and for you. Hillside our school, and forever we'll proclaim a legacy of greatness, forever the same. Celebrating Hillside for all of time. The Lord with us,
On the hill abide.
Wow, wow, thank you, thank you. I think the poem was so beautiful. Please give them another round of applause that is befitting. Thank you, Primary 5 Blue, for giving us that wonderful poem. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also use the opportunity to recognize these people. We have Hajat Aisha Vega, who is the Deputy Chairperson, Electoral Commission, is with us here. Please stand up for recognition. Aisha, oh, thank you very much for coming. I can see we have another Afande here, Afande Charles Grunji. Yes, he's also a big man. Please stand up for recognition. Afande, I think, yeah, he must have stepped out. Later in the day, I know the principal teacher will recognize the presence of the board members. But before we get there, allow me use this opportunity to recognize the presence of all the board members of this mighty school. They are right here, they are quite a number. Please stand up for recognition. The board members of Hillside Nursery and Primary Schools in area. Yes, please wave to their people. So these are the people that have been giving us guidance. Thank you, thank you. Yes, but are you okay? Are you okay? If you are happy, just do like this. Those who are happy, by the way, biologically, if you are not serious, you may affect the metabolism and catabolism of your body. Just smile. E. Don't think of the World Bank. After all, you don't work there. Next on stage. I hope you're ready. Primary 6. Blue. Please come and give us the vibe. Primary 6 Blue is going to give us the African traditional folk dance. Baga, all the way from Bali. There's some Bagistu here. I want to hear some noise. Yeah, there we go. Primary 6 Blue is under the leadership of teacher Serete Christopher. Thank you. Primary 6 Blue for that wonderful performance all the way from the eastern part of the park. Give them another big hand clap of appreciation. Thank you, our boys and girls. Allow me recognize the presence of Lady Justice Patience Wagumia and the husband, Mr. Wagumia. They have been here for so long. Thank you for having hillside. Thank you. Allow me to recognize the presence of Mr. Kasue Tom, who is the Municipal Education Officer here. And that's where we are. Thank you for coming. And we also have our brothers and sisters from Beto Primary and Nursery School in Hoima City. That is our sisters. Please stand up for recognition. Members of Probeto, where are you? Thank you. Your presence is highly recognized. Then I want to make a correction. I've been corrected that the other gentleman I recognized earlier, in fact, is the Major General. Allow me to recognize the presence of Major General Charles Vironje, who is the Chief Military Intelligence. Please stand up for recognition so that in case you get a challenge, you know where to run to. He must have stepped out. Thank you. Now on stage, this is Primary 7. Primary 7 with a special item, the African traditional folk song about fishing. Right? Yes, and this class is under the leadership. Of course, there are many people, but led by Mr. Mwebesa Onesimus. Over to you. It's a big team, and as you can see, these are the people who will bring us here next year to celebrate their performance. You can just see the level of confidence. And for us this side, we are praying for you. Okay? And you as candidates, I know You also do your best to make us proud, right? Yes, thank you. I hope you are ready so that we can move. That is primary 7 for you. wonderful. Yeah, thank you. Primary 7. Thank you for that wonderful performance. Do you want to give us more? I like the smile, that shows the environment they are living in. Thank you, Hillside, for taking good care of our boys and girls. Thank you. Next on stage, we are going to have a representation from the children, and I think the one in charge is ready. Yes, we are going to have a speech, and the person in charge, hope, is ready. Please come and take us through. Allow me to recognize the presence of Honorable Minister of State Agriculture and Fisheries, Honorable Karen Adoa, and your dear wife. Sorry, your husband. Hey, and your dear husband. Thank you, Honorable, for coming and gracing this occasion. We also have Honorable Sesanga Hamza, who is the Programs Officer, Wildlife Clubs of Uganda. Please, where are you? We want to recognize your presence, and your message has been well delivered. Thank you. Yes, we are going to listen to just in case you feel you need to have something, we have quite a number of service providers. You are free to go and get yourself a drink or a bite. Okay? We are going to have a speech from the people's representative. You're most welcome, Madam.
Thank you very much, MC. The guest of honor, the Right Honorable Speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, the Honorable Members of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, our beloved directors, all dignitaries present, the principal of the Mighty School, the deputy principal, the head teachers and their deputies, our dear teaching and non-teaching staff, our beloved parents, ladies and gentlemen. I take this opportunity to welcome all of you to our Mighty School. Let's kindly put hands together for every youngster that has stood on this stage and for all those that are yet to. A round of applause for them. Thank you so much. Each of the youngsters that gets on this stage stands for the much needed, vibrantly productive generation of tomorrow. And as such, we appreciate their every input. My name is Kembeho Melanie Maria, Primary 7. I am the people representative, Hillside Primary School. The amazing opportunity to talk to you, ladies and gentlemen, is such a humbling one that I cannot take for granted. Glory to goodness God for this day, and for the far that He has lifted the institution of Hillside, Ebenezer. Our dear, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, today is testimony to the fact that, as a school, Hillside touches our minds through shaping our thinking, understanding, and reasoning capacity. Hillside also touches our hearts through developing values of appreciation, motivation, and positive attitude. But most especially, ladies today is proof that Hillside treasures and truly offers the much desired hands-on approach to education. It is therefore on this background that we are here today. We are here to showcase talent and skill through music, dance, and drama on the theme, hands-on skills, a key to enhancing a child's quality and inclusive learning for sustainable development. Our dear guest of honor, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, I wish to recognize and salute in the first place our dear directors, Mama Florence Mugasha and Mama Janet Walusaga, the honorable ladies that make possible what you witness and what you are yet to witness, among others. Dear directors, thank you for the creation of Hillside, together with this great atmosphere that in turn creates us for our dear motherland, Uganda. I also extend sincere gratitude to the school administration for creating such an enabling environment. This has enabled us to not only excel academically, but also find and nurture our talents and gifts. Talent is one of the precious resources given to us by God to benefit others. Talent, in the book of James, chapter 1, verse 17, is written that every good gift and every perfect gift is from above and comes down from the Father of lights, who does not change like shifting shadows. Our dear guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, performing arts is one of the world's most successful industries today. Gone are the days when performing arts was considered a last resort for academic failures. Performing artists are among the world's most successful people. We are therefore grateful that our beloved school promotes this. In a special way, therefore, I wish to thank our beloved teachers who dedicate their time to training us day in, day out. We are indeed grateful, especially to the music department headed by Ms. Kayabuchi Kare. May we give her a round of applause. My dear guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, allow me also to recognize every government effort towards promoting education in motherland Uganda. As pupils of Hillside Primary School, we wish to thank the government of Uganda under the able leadership of His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and in a special way, thank you, the Right Honorable Speaker, for your stewardship of the August House. Our dear Right Honorable Speaker, the children I represent are thankful that you fearlessly rose up for family and humanity. In the face of enormous intimidation, you did not cower. Our dear Right Honorable Speaker, our classes are fitted with projectors and the internet. We therefore, especially Primary 7, closely followed proceedings on the passing of the anti-homosexuality bill on the projectors. We are glad that you and the Parliament firmly stood your ground against the monster of homosexuality and its evil tendencies that were infiltrating our schools and institutions of learning. Thank you for the strong law against the works of the devil. We can once again believe in the safety of our schools and institutions of learning as safety bets for the future of our country. Thank you so much. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, not with regret, the murder of innocent children of Lubiriha Secondary School in Werampondwe, Kasese District. We condemn in the strongest terms this barbaric incident. We commiserate with the parents and the families of the slain children. May we observe a moment of silence for the departed children. may their souls rest in eternal peace. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank our one and only beloved parents. Dear parents, thank you very much for accepting and encouraging us to take part in clubs and the various co-curricular activities at school. Thank you for all the support and funding. May God bless you richly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We strive for excellence is our motto. God bless Hillside. God bless Motherland, Uganda. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our beautiful daughter a mighty hand clap. Thank you, thank you. For your information, don't mistake this girl to be a junior lecturer. She just is a pupil. Hey, oh, primary 7. Thank you, thank you. Earlier, I had recognized the presence of Honorable Narima Bete, the Member of Parliament, Wakiso. Yes. Mama. Thank you, thank you. And I'm told even the husband was around. Is he still? Yes. Thank you. Always moving around with him. It is always very important for security reasons. Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen. This is Primary 5 Orange, and Primary 5 Orange is under the leadership of Mr. Mugabe Bride. They are here to give us a wonderful item. Please enjoy.
Hello, my dear children. I'm happy to see you again. Welcome to my lesson. My name is Teacher Kapale, the source of wisdom. And today, I want to share with you a story about a young lady who was graduating. I asked her to tell me 3 important people in her life that she would like to thank for her success. And this is what she told me. She told me, Teacher Kapali, the 3 people I want to thank are, number 1, I want to thank my mother. Number 2, I want to thank my mother. Number 3, I want to thank my mother. Then I asked her, young girl, how dare you attempt to confuse me? Teacher Kapale, the source of wisdom. You are thanking 1 person and you are calling them 3. And the young lady told me, Teacher Kapale, I'm not confusing you. My mother was 3 people in 1. She was my doctor when I was young, measuring my temperatures with her tender hands. Check if I had a fever. My mother, also my pastor, was my how to pray, how to be disciplined and obedient. And lastly, my mother was my teacher. She taught me many things, including how to talk, how to greet people. So that's why I'm saying my mother, my mother, my mother. And guess what?
Some clapping, ladies and gentlemen.
So with a big round of applause, let's welcome the lady that was graduating on that day, thanking the mother.
Yeah. Thank you.
mothers in the house, shout, oh yeah!
Yeah!
In the house, shout, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I almost forgot. We are still in class, but see you next time in my next lesson. Teacher Kapale, the source of wisdom. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Teacher Kapale. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Primary 5. Orange. He got that vibe. Thank you, thank you. So now he has already decided to take that position. He's already a teacher in making. Thank you, thank you. Next on stage is primary 4, yellow, with an Indian dance. Primary 4, yellow, and this class is under the leadership of Madam Filadina Diana. Yeah, thank you. I believe even your presentation, we shall be hearing some accents, the Indian accents, yeah? Yes, thank you. Primary 4 yellow is on stage.
حبيبي يا نور العين يا ساكن خيالي عاشق بقالي سنين ولا غيرك في بالي حبيبي يا نور العين يا ساكن خيالي عاشق بقالي سنين ولا غيرك في بالي حبيبي يا نور العين يا ساكن خيالي عاشق بقالي سنين ولا غيرك في بالي حبيبي 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 يا نور العين حبيبي حبيبي يا نور العين حبيبي 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 يا نور العين حبيبي يا نور العين يا ساكن خيالي أجمل عيون في الكون أنا شفتها الله عليك الله على سحرها أجمل عيون في الكون أنا شفتها الله عليك الله على سحرها عيونك معايا عيونك كفاية عيونك معايا عيونك كفاية تنور ليالي حبيبي 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 يا نور العين حبيبي حبيبي يا نور العين حبيبي 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 يا نور العين حبيبي يا نور العين يا ساكن خيالي حبيبي يا نور العين يا ساكن خيالي عاشق بقالي سنين ولا غيرك في بالي قلبك نداني وقال بتحبني الله عليك الله طمنتني قلبك نداني وقال بتحبني الله عليك الله طمنتني معاك البداية وكل الحكاية معاك البداية وكل الحكاية معاك النهاية حبيبي 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 يا نور العين حبيبي حبيبي يا نور العين حبيبي يا نور العين حبيبي يا نور العين
Yeah, thank you. Give them another big hand of appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We are in a global village. Right now, we are from India. Ladies and gentlemen, next on stage is primary 6 red under the leadership of teacher Peter Naura. Primary 6 red, I have special attachment with that stream. In fact, Principal, this morning as I was preparing to come, I checked in my pockets and I found the lesson notes and schemes of work of primary 6th grade. This is the class that I taught for many years here at Hillside. And I believe you are still the Reds, okay? So you're going to give us the gospel mime. Teacher Ndaura, I hope the class is ready to give us the spiritual food. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, Primary 6th grade, with that gospel mime. And thank you for preparing us for heaven. I mean, when you look at such a performance, you can tell that heaven is good. Thank you so much, Peter Ndaura. And I hope all these people, I can see the smiles. Honestly, they are ready for heaven. May I have Mackenzie Ariana Chirabo here, the parent of Mackenzie Ariana Chirabo. If you are nearby, please bring her here. The parent of Mackenzie Ariana. Otherwise, you may miss. I again take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome you all to Hillside Airstrip, where we hold our ceremonial ground, where we hold our, it's a ceremonial ground anyway, and in case there are any government officials here, it is okay. It's not only the Corona Airstrip, there is also Hillside Airstrip. You can always come here. Our directors are so kind. You can even get a free venue. Please, utilize the facilities. Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, we are supposed to have African traditional folk song about war. And this will be presented by P4 Orange under the leadership of Mr. Busoga Stephen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mackenzie Ariana Chirabo is here. This little girl is in the primary 2 Cinnamon at Hillside Primary School, right here. She's contesting for Little Miss Universe. Little Miss Universe. First of all, it's not easy to get up to that level. It's actually a child from Hillside that can get to that level. And here she is. So, kindly vote her. Please welcome her with a round of applause, but why can't you put her on stage so that she can be seen properly? Voting can be done as several times as you may wish, but every time you vote, it costs only 1K. I think that's the language that is common right now, 1K. It's just 1K. So the link is shared on live streaming, because we are now live streaming. I think all your people at home are watching us right now. The link is already shared, but in case, we shall continue to share it the more. This is the mother of Mackenzie Ariana Chirabo, and the girl is there. I don't know if that microphone is on. You would greet them and then you go. I think at our control room it's not on, but let me give you mine, please. This chance is yours. Just greet them and then you go.
Hello everyone, my name is Mackenzie Ariana Chirabo. I am contesting for Little Miss Universe Uganda. Please vote for me.
Wow. What a voice. I have already voted you. Kindly vote her. Right now, P for Orange with Mr. Busoga and that traditional folk song. There we go.
Bye.
Yes, thank you so much, for Orange, for that nice presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for that class. It's not easy, you people. There was a presentation about Banyawo. And there is something I remembered. For those who were in Vodo, Mbara High School, in Tare, around 1980s and early 1990s, as well roasting maize to send you to school, you used to go home and say, Mommy, bound me paper chromatography. And then they move up and down looking because they didn't know. Then you go back and say, you see, even the bus and banner is needed at school, so we need that money. So I want to salute all those who tried those methods and you got some money for upkeep, and that's why you are here. Please, a round of applause for our mama. Yes, P4 Ray is getting ready on the stage with the Intore dance from Rwanda and the neighboring areas. Chisoro, Gatuna, something like that. This dance is from that region. I hope it is under the leadership of Mr. Majwara, Isaac, and I think they are ready to give us the best of their best.
mbega bageze kugarama amagara nk'uburenzi bwo mu Rwanda bizima twatangira maze ngabo yanze gushira amakenga ati ndingera yareze atoni cyogera mu kuba ndakomeye ntarazanira ikibazo mu rugo niba ubitaruta kandi ndakwata byeregenze bari mu rwabo batabaza gushaka kutagira ibyo
Highlight the courage, keep dancing. That shows you that the training was superb. And I like the audience. Keep it at that. Kono Bona. Porque tu kwayo. Control room, organize. Okay. Thank you so much, P4 Red. Yeah, we are sorry for the hiccup, but what a performance. A round of applause for P4 Red. Yes. Hey. If you're my video, the girls and boys have performed. Thank you so much. Next is Western composition, original composition, Western style. It is from P5 Yellow under the leadership of Mr. Tumusimwe Januario. I hope this time we shall not be interrupted. Maso Kurtimbi, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Primary 5 Yellow, for that great performance. We've been blessed, ladies and gentlemen, by this downpour. However, the performance is still continuing. Tushabaletera kasafu kanyama. We still have a lot. Yeah. But I think we shall pause a little bit and wait for this rain to reduce or to cease completely. And then we shall continue. But, DJ, first give us some vibe as we reorganize. DJ, thank you so much, Nkuride. Next, meanwhile, we are going to have the band, the presentation by the band. This band is composed of teachers from Hillside Primary, actually Hillside schools, and none other than the staff members. That is the composition of the band. So meanwhile, let's get this opportunity to get the best of their best, as our technical people are helping us continue working amidst a heavy downpour. Enjoy the vibe from the band. Mark and your team, are you ready? Okay. DJ, make us ready for the band.
Tell him you don't need no girl.
Check it. Check. Mic check. Sure.
Check 1, 2, okay. Donald. The bass guitar. One, two. 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're most welcome, our dear parents. On stage is Octet Band. Octet Band. It is a band composed by the teachers of Hillside Nursery and Primary Schools, Nadia. Thank you for coming. Thank you for loving us. And above all, thank you for entrusting us with your children. Yes, it doesn't stop from class, or it doesn't stop from only children, but also teachers with got talent. Please enjoy our band. Enjoy our band. And we request for your support. We do perform on weddings. We do perform on giveaway ceremonies and even birthdays. Even you can invite us. We come to your home, sit in your sitting room with your spouse, and we sing for you. Thank you for coming. We love you, and thank you for supporting us. Yes, the band is composed by 10 teachers. Some of them are not yet here, but those who are here, you can feel the vibe. Oh. Makes us smile. She sings and says, I am Africa, I am Africa, I am Africa. The mother of beauty and love. I am Africa, I am Africa, no part of Africa. I am Africa, I am Africa. The mother of beauty and love. I am ebirungi katonda yagera ensozi n'ebimera ensolo zonna n'abantu balungi nnyo nnyo otubeera otusanyukira mu buli mbeera ebirungi katonda yagera ensozi n'ebimera ensolo zonna n'abantu balungi nnyo nnyo I am Africa I am Africa I am Africa the man of beauty and love I am Africa I am Africa the world of Africa I am Africa I am Africa the man of beauty and love I am Africa I am Africa the world of Africa how many of you are proud to be Africans? Let me hear some noise. And when we dream, let's dream Africa. And when we build, let's build Africa. 'Cause East or West, home remains the best, and our home is Africa. When we dream, let's dream Africa. And when we build, let's build Africa. 'Cause East or West, home remains the best, and our home is Africa. I am 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 Africa. Man of beauty and love. I am Africa. I am Africa. I'm proud of Africa. I am Africa. I am Africa. The man of beauty and love. I am Africa. I am Africa. I'm proud of Africa.
Yes, yes, sir. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
band. And as they said, they are ready. You can hire them. And when you come to this school, you can look for a lady known as Madame Karen Kayabuchi, and that is the head of music. Control room, we are coming back. Please give me the sound, the proper sound. Control room, control room. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we have contemporary dance by P6 Pink under the leadership of Mr. Kansime Benjamin, the one getting off stage the other side. I think everything is back to normal. Control room, you can always signal me. I hope we can resume. We thank God for sending that down power. Rain is also needed, and I think it's been a blessing from God that we got that rain. Back to the stage with P6 Pink with contemporary dance. Get on stage. We go.
Hillside Nursery and Primary School, P6 Pink.
Wow, what a great performance by P6 Pink. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Banange, sichangu and sibyangu. Ebintu bino bivawala. Ladies and gentlemen, mbawe candidates nate. Mbawe candidates over. Those who want candidates, Mumpaka Ruru. Checho, I can see you are in love with candidates. Next on stage is Primary 7 with their performance. It's about a school album, and you know the vibe that comes from these candidates. It's so great. Ladies and gentlemen, I continue to thank you so much for bringing your children to Hillside schools from nursery up to primary 7. This is the only school where you can find the difference. And for those of you who were in the village at one time, you people, I salute you, by the way, for bringing your children to urban. Because for me, who was in the village, one time I got a challenge, and it was solved when I came to urban. One child like this came from Kampala and joined us in our village, deep somewhere there in Uganda. And the child found us doing rope skipping, the usual rope skipping. Then she taught them a song, including me. But when she left, we were all singing Baburgani, Baburgani, number 28. Now, I came to urban here in Kampala. I asked, they said no, the word was public van. I said, oh God, to be in the village is also another challenge. Thank you so much once again for being inspired by schools like Hillside Schools, Primary 7, with the album. Here we go.
It's not a way to progress. Hands on the go. First world countries practice that. Learning by doing is more effective to the children. Anyway, practical. We can put to get a chemical, geography, religion, and history. To get to an educational, technical subjects are calling. Carpentry, tailoring, etc. Teach me hands-on for a better future. It's now the way to progress.
Candidates. That's how they are going to punish PLE. PLE again, it will be a proper punishment. Mbongere yokaraka candidates. Give us more. Smile. I like the ending. I told you that's how they are going to smash PLE come November this year. We wish you well, dear candidates, and success on behalf of all the parents and well-wishers. We wish you success. Please get off stage in peace and go and make us shine come next year in Jan. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still continuing, but Mr. Head Teacher Primary, get ready anytime. I may come to you. Next on the stage, we have B5 Pink with African traditional folk song about catching white ants. Oh God, about catching white ants. So you can see at Hillside, we catch everything, including white ants, meaning we are the giants. P5 Pink is under the leadership of Madame Nakato Bridget. Madame Nakato Bridget, you can see they're even waving at her, even when they are with her. Madame Karen Kayabuchi, kindly come to the waiting tent right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't understand the last item, feel free, you are like me. Because I have ever solved a conflict about lack of knowledge about a song. The DJ was almost held because of failing to play a song from someone's request. Until I intervened and I asked, what is the name of the song? The person said that the song is Enyemaya Mbara. I said, no, I've never heard of that as well. Then I said, give us the tune. The person started, Era, Enyemaya Mbara, Enyemaya Mbara. Oh, I said, no, that is Umbrella by Rihanna. You people, if you have ever experienced that, you never lived in the village. P5 Pink on stage by Madame Bridget, and I think they are getting ready with the performance. Banange, if you have not been to the village, you have nothing to say. Paper photography. I am standing here at Kanyanskari, someone addressing villagers, words which do not exist. I'm standing here, Kadotkari, which word is that, honestly? Okay, give us the best of your best, P5 Pink. We are ready for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have lots of eats, and you don't need to move to where the station is. All you need to do is to look for the people clad in white. Everyone clad in white can offer you the best services. P5 Pink.
Wanda!
Thank you.
Gambia Kasavu Kanyama. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Another round of applause. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. They are also waving at you. And we thank you so much once again for investing in your children. I know the input is a lot. However, the school has also put in a lot. So we want to thank our dear directors for accepting to hold such a mega music concert. We bring you cultures from all over the world, but the center of attraction is Uganda. Uganda, our motherland. Uganda, the pearl of Africa. And here is proof that this is the pearl of Africa. Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, is primary 4 Violet with a mime. This mime is, I'm beginning to reduce the volume because it looks like, okay, Maso Kurtimbi. If you are also like me, let's be extra attentive so that we see what they have in stock for us. Under the leadership of Mr. Muyiyi, I think he's behind there. This is P4 Violet. And after P4 Violet, we're gonna have the head teacher speaking to us. The head teacher primary, Mr. Ashaba Godfrey, right after this performance. Here we go. performance from P4 Violet, led by Mr. Moyei. Thank you so much. Another clap, ladies and gentlemen. On such occasions, we all behave like politicians. Politicians need to be clapped for always. So, by the way, let's clap for all the politicians that have turned up today. Yes, a very big round of applause for them. Yes, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I request some teachers there to organize the podium because we're gonna have an important speech from the head teacher. As the head teacher is preparing to come, ladies and gentlemen, I call for attention right now. Yes, thank you so much. Behind every successful MC, there is a great woman, Omugabiteye Sarah. And of course, since I'm the one with the microphone, I must do it. Kaijiriza Jacqueline Njoapa, I take this opportunity to introduce my wife, Kaijiriza Jacqueline. Hey, Mumwengaro Banang. She has contributed a lot to the nation. And I got her from the home of the former Prime Minister of Ankole Kingdom. Nange Sirimwangu. Yes, ukuwaso waka teachero. Sichangu. Owe Ankole Banange. Don't take me somewhere else. Now, she is a specialist in Down syndrome. What else? Autism, Ichirara. Intellectual disabilities. And she's the director of Silent Angels Special Center. Don't run away. This is the one. So in case you have any suspected case of those I've mentioned, please reach her before you go back home. You teach us that women be submissive. So you can go and cook for me. Do it. Mr. Head Teacher, oh, you need this one. Next on stage is the head teacher with his speech. I'm told the rest of the microphones are not as perfect as this. Thank you so much.
For the leaders of primary who are nearby, please join me. The chief guest, Right Honorable Speaker of the Republic of Uganda, of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Ministers, and Honorable Members of Parliament present, Your Worship, the Mayor of Tiram Municipality, the Directors of Hillside Schools, Naya, the Board of Governors, Hillside Schools, administration led by the principal, Hillside Schools, all distinguished guests, our dear parents, staff, and in particular staff of upper primary, the entirety of Hillside Schools, Naria, ladies and gentlemen. I am blessed to extend the warmest welcome to our new MDD concert presented by our upper primary children. It is also with great pleasure and immense pride that I stand before you today as we gather to celebrate the culmination of our students' talents and the concretization of our school's ethos, holistic education. On behalf of Hillside Primary School, I'm deeply honored to welcome you, our venerated chief guest, Right Honorable Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. Your presence today, Madam Speaker, is a testimony to your commitment to education and youth empowerment. Your guidance is always an inspiration to us, to the mothers, to our children, and also stretches a priceless hand to the girl child in particular. Putting aside some of your other national duties, and you come, we are truly grateful your time and for gracing us with your esteemed presence. The theme for this year's event, hands-on skills, are key to enhancing a child's quality and inclusive learning for sustainable learning, resonates deeply with the values we hold dear at Hillside Primary School, Naria. Environmental Club and the Chess Club offer platforms for students to explore their passions, develop their skills, and grow as leaders. Music, dance, and drama holds a profound significance for our children as it offers a vibrant avenue for self-expression, creativity, and personal growth. We engage our children in these artistic disciplines not only to help them to explore their emotions and imagination, but also to foster vital skills such as confidence, communication, and teamwork. Right, Honorable Speaker, kindly allow me to quote one of the greatest playwrights there was in this world. In his play, The Merchant of Venice, Act 5, Scene 1, through Lorenzo's character, William Shakespeare writes, "The man that hath no music is in himself, nor is not moved with concord of sweet sounds, is fit for treasons, stratagems, and spoils. The motions of spirit are dull as night, and his affections dark." These days, music is a medicine. It is the unavoidable spice to whatever role the times humans see. In church, in excitement, in sorrow, in the car, at home, even in war. Music, therefore, is an enhancement magic for cognitive abilities, promoting better concentration and memory. Dance encourages fitness, coordination, and a sense of rhythm in every child and human being. Drama cultivates empathy and a deep understanding of human emotions and experiences. These three aspects of artistic expression provide a safe space for our children to step out of their comfort zones, overcome shyness and stage fright. Ultimately, music, dance, and drama empower children to develop their unique identities, discover their passions, and build in them a strong foundation for lifelong appreciation of themselves and other God's creations. Our linkages in co-curricula span across various domains, from national swimming galas, football and chess tournaments, to Schwartz Convention and regional, national, and international spelling bee competitions. Our chief guest, I'm delighted to share that we have students poised to participate in the upcoming national competitions of spelling bee Furthermore, our commitment to social responsibility remains unwavering. Through our corporate social responsibility initiatives, we still instill values of empathy and passion, spreading hospitality to those less fortunate children in our community through co-curricula. As we stride towards the future, I'm thrilled to announce that Hillside Primary School is actively crafting a 5-year strategic plan. In this transformative journey, we recognize the importance of including you, our dear stakeholders, our dedicated staff, parents, students, and sister institutions. This plan will guide us towards creating an even more enriching learning environment with our stakeholders. To ensure your voices contribute to shaping our direction, we will employ various methods, including digital platforms, to gather your insights. We humbly request you to actively participate, for your feedback is invaluable as we strive to serve you better and build a brighter future for our children together. Right, Honorary Speaker, before I conclude, allow me to take this opportunity to introduce to you the administrative team of the primary school that I work with. These educators are not just leaders, but mentors, guiding our children on their journey of growth and discovery. Before me is the Deputy Head Teacher, Hillside Primary School, Mr. Batulavde Fredericks. Thank you. He also loves MDD. Next, our heads of section. Let's do it quickly and we leave the stage. We have the head of upper primary, the host, upper primary P4 to P7. He leads over 100 teachers and several children like you've seen, Mr. Mwelesa Onesimus. We have the head of lower primary, P1, P3, Madam Esther Namugani. We have the head of boarding section, Mr. Ashaba Robert. I know most of you know him in upper primary. We have the head of co-curricula, where MDD fall, Mr. Mukasa Edward. He did a lot behind scenes for this function. We have the senior woman of the schools, Madam Namtevi Annette Magezi. I will end with the team of Madam Karen for a special reason. May I request heads of department to move in front? Mr. Chirwana Brian Jeff is the head of English department. Mr. Agumeni Itwe Moses is the head of social studies department. Mr. Fundi Josiah Baruku is the head of ICT. Mr. Maitum John Faustin is the head of security. Mr. Hiro Moses is the head of mathematics department. And Davis Asime Mr. is the head of integrated science department. Now, we have coordinators, our chief guest, because each class has between 20 to 25 teachers, and they have head teachers at that level. So the head of primary 6 is Madam Nabukenya Asamta. The head of primary 5 is Mr. Mrere Sam. The head of primary 4 is Madam Joel Yabirabwa. The head of primary 3 is Mr. Kabyogera Robert. The head of primary 2 is Madam Sarah. And the head of primary 1 is Madam Karuhanga Eunice. Now, in a special way, may I request the MDD department, in a special way, may I request all the teachers of music in front, because had it not been for them, we wouldn't have come here and enjoyed today. Our chief guest, the head of MDD of Hillside Schools, is one and only Miss Kayabuchi Karen. Karen, move in front such that our parents can see you well. She practices music and she has transformed our school. Kindly Let's give her a clap. And this is part of the team she works with, Teacher David, Teacher Grandford, and Teacher Mark. The other ones are busy behind the scenes. We appreciate your work. Thank you so much. And may I wish everybody a nice day as we continue enjoying. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, DJ, for killing that song, though I like it so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Head Teacher, Mr. Shaba Godfrey, for such a well-marshaled speech. That's what we call hillside schools. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to Kasavu Kanyama. Next on stage is Chtaguro from Ankole. Chtaguro from Ankole. Abanyankole Mumpaka Ruru. Yes, this is from P4 Jasmine under the leadership of Madame Ampire Susan. Chtaguro. They have already started drinking the local brew called Tonto. That's where we shall begin from. Catch you after that.
Mwasam tabasebo. Mwasam tabanyabo. Egini P4 Jasmine Chtaguro.
Gavga mwanangwe. Gavga mwanangwe. Yusai ninonji. Yusai ninonji. Yaba tasok shama. Ya tasok kandika. Sima barita spita barunji. Shima baraka makahisi sauri Uganda. Dera barada kurvishu na mama ani. Mr. Okia na Madam Rusty. Mr. Shaba na basham sabitu babu anje. Eshima tida bana zakona mujinkev. Bwana mojo kanje. Katwalire. When Heart College. Rakunyon. Zumbara. Kanyantabe. Zakuri aptakuri. Tutaraka. Mweza mwija shemeza wajeni.
Yeah, thank you so much. Primary 4, Jasmine. Now, next, we are going all over the world, and we have what we call fashion show. This fashion show bring him forward. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a lost child clad in white and black pants and white shoes. I don't know if he's able to speak his name, but he's right over here. Totally traumatized because he's totally detached from the parents. Wanji.
Anytime when you see you for the club, I think I show you a body. Show you no safety when you carry, particularly somebody. You know I feel a vibe, so baby, mind the vibe. And I know you shy, but it's cool, we're making love. You must hustle if you want to. You don't finish them on fight off. If them they run, them no big catch up. I know they come say you're too like us. No come they come say you're too like us. You know get the time to the hate and the bad energy. Come on, mind your mind. Make you dance like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are the people dressed in casual wear. Wow, they look so smart. Next is the group dressed in evening wear. I never knew this is how we could wear in the evening. I think I've borrowed a leaf. This is beautiful. things that we don't usually pay attention to. Like that beautiful dress, it's made out of kajea or it's Inglisa. It's just wonderful. Wow, here comes a beautiful girl dressed in robe that we used to tie goats. I love that dress so much. This is This is a beautiful girl, also dressed in shorts that we can use to drink soda and other drinks. Wow, such nice creativity. This is so creative. Next is a couple dressed in cowrie shells. Cowrie shells are the first form of money that were introduced in Africa. Don't they look beautiful, dear parents? Look at that Africanicity. I'm going blind. This is just perfect.
Whoa.
Next on program is Primary 5 grade with a Laraka dance. Let's give them a big round of applause as they get on stage.
Yes, you are very right. Laraka dance. And ladies and gentlemen, after Laraka dance, I will take you to Busoga. Yes. If you want to know the best traditional dancers, get to Busoga. So after this, the one in charge of that dance, Irongo, please get ready. Right now, let's go to Achori for Laraka. As you can see them, Akaruru, Checho, Iyo. Kare, give us the best of your best.
Chiwe wadadi woya. 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 Chiwe wadadi woya.
contemporary performance. Larakaraka. So, people of Acholi, we are glad to have you here. And this is the presentation from your side. Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, I first of all apologize for the earlier announcement that we were going to take you to Busoga, but we have realized that there are many technicalities. We want to produce the best. So we are working on it. But right now, let me take you to the rest of the world for contemporary music. This is gonna be presented by P6 Yellow under the leadership of Madame Asapta Nabukenya, right now on stage. But shortly, anytime from now, I will take you to Busoga because myself, I like the strokes from that side. So anytime we shall get there. Contemporary dance by P6 Yellow. Here we go.
touch that dial.
And now, introducing P6 Yellow.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T.
P6 Yellow. P6 Yellow. Attention! Introduce yourself.
We are Primary 6 Yellow inside Primary Schools, Nadia.
Your school motto?
We strive for excellence.
Why Hillside? And teacher's name?
Mr. Ashava Godfrey.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Tell me 4 things allowed at school.
Discipline, respect, smartness, and good performance. Mrs. Namkenya Maria Asapta welcomes you all to today's concert. Good afternoon, children. Good afternoon, Madam Maria Assumpta. What do I always tell you? To be smart, love God, perform well, and respect elders. Anything more for the visitors, enjoy the rest of the concert. Asante sana.
Assumpta chiyakora wano. Akaruru n'obugaro, ladies and gentlemen. Tuchaetano. Bichario. Ladies and gentlemen, it's right now exactly 3 p.m. And shortly we shall end the concert. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 3 p.m. Hillside Standard Time. Now, right now is a class you haven't seen, by the way. Primary 4 Cinnamon. Primary 4 Cinnamon with a contemporary dance under the leadership of the one and only Madame Birabga Joeria. Wow. Please give us the best of your best. Madame Joeria is behind there and she's heading the ushering team. All the ushers are under her. And by the way, I thank them so much because they are still there serving you. Here we go. Before Cinnamon, contemporary dance.
I don't know what you've been told. I don't know what you've been told. Always here to steal the show. Always here to steal the show. 1, 2, sound of 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Forward march!
Battalion 1, show me what you have. Battalion 2, show me what you have.
Oh, baby.
And I want to carry my love to the place she loves.
Wow, what a performance by P4 Cinnamon. Madame Joelia, thank you so much. Yes, as they get off stage, ladies and gentlemen, a thunder-like clap for P4 Cinnamon. Naye zigenze zinafuwa mu. Naye nchitegera. Kakati, ladies and gentlemen, it's high time I showed you how doctors work. Next on stage is a presentation by one of the doctors. Ladies and gentlemen, a speech by the principal. I want you to first of all see, Mr. Principal, hold on. Yes. DJ, give us a song which can usher in the principal to the podium. And I want people to see how the doctor of Hillside works, not any other doctors, by the way. Mr. Principal, I know how you work. You can spice it the more. DJ, give us a vibe as the principal is ushered in. I thought my DJ was the best in the world. Mr. Principal, which direction are you? The other one? Whichever way, there is no problem. Tell the principal. You see? Mr. Principal, if you don't mind, you can also touch the ground. Wakatini. Checho, Principal. Rama Madama Tori. As we get to the podium. Inside the quiet, madame. What about the principal? Are you? I was taking the opportunity to stand here with the doctor. Now I'm the doctor by name. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The MC, I don't know where the senior MC went. Honorable guest of honor, you will mention your name and your title when you come here so that I don't make any mistake. The protocol already established. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call upon the staff of Frobeto to come here. Come here with your leader, Apollo Mine, if you're there. Apollo is already here. I wanted your teachers to come and be around because the other ones are always standing here. Our guest of honor, I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you here, particularly in this function, because you're already here. You're a parent of this school, and the person you're representing is equally a parent of this school. Before I go any further, our guest of honor, I would like to take this opportunity to introduce to you the proprietors of these great schools. The schools you have already been told: Hillside Primary School, Naria, and Hillside Nursery School, Naria. And of course, we have a sister school affiliated to Hillside Schools, and that is Frobeto. These proprietors, our guests of honor, are none other than Mrs. Florence Mugasha, seated on the same with you, madam. Just raise up your hand. That is a great lady there, and Mrs. Janet Walusaga. Why have I called them great leaders? Our chief guest, we all have values, but for the time I've been with these people for the last 20 years, I have found them embedded with these values: hard work, commitment, honesty, respect, high level of resilience, nationalistic, and philanthropy. I think the last one of philanthropy is the one I want, and nationalistic. I want, Honorable, for you to take note as you go back. You realize that very many people who get the money may want to invest maybe in their localities, maybe in other countries. But these two have decided to invest in their country and in different places. When you look at those ladies, they don't come from Buganda. One is coming from Nyoro and Kole, that's Madam Gasha. But this great school is here in Central. Madam Walsaga is coming from Busoga, but they decided to put this school here. There is a school still also in the Midwest, and from what I look from their mind and their diversity, they are thinking of extending their developments outside other places, east and north. So, our guest of honor, don't be surprised when we have something like this in the area where you come from. Our guest of honor, I want to introduce to you the people who have helped to guide the directors of this school in growing this school and developing this school. These are board members. They had showed you, but I want to show you again by mentioning their names. Mugurusi Yes, Balamesa Titus, Mugurusi, that Mugurusi Naruga Masindi, and is educationist. He has been here since the inception of the school. We have Mr. Mutashaba Titus and Mutashaba William. He has just retired from being education officer, and he has been here with us. And they are the people who are giving us technical advice as far as education is concerned. We have got Madam Lydia Itaga. By the way, I forgot I should be telling them where they belong. When I talked of Mugurusi, Balamesa Titus sits on the Finance Committee and the Technical and Appointments Committee. And Madam Itaga sits on Finance Committee. Next to Madam Gacha is a resident director of Frobeto, Madam Jennifer Mugasha. Can you stand up and they see you? And she's there with her sister. Maybe soon it might be part of the member of the board here at Hillside or anywhere. Yeah, most welcome, Madam. But as of now, you can just be warming up. We have got Joseph Lukula. Joseph Lukula is seated on the other side. He sits on finance with his wife. They are there. Good. I think guest of honor, there is a significant relationship between effective management of finances, human resources, and development. When you see all of those people concentrating on the management of finances, tells you that if you mismanage finances, then you are dead. Just as you see now with the Myoga and the money for parish development. If it is misused, nothing will happen. I would like to introduce to you, guests of honor, the people I work with, and to see this school continue to grow and develop. Here, I've got Mrs. Biaruhanga Resti Atwok. She's the deputy principal and the principal in charge of finance and administration. First, be here. Parents, sometimes you call me and you call Madam Reste and you ask operational things. Mr. Principal, my child is in baby class. In which bus is he? I want to put to you that now when you see us here, we are close to the directors in operation. I want to tell you people whom you should be calling every now and then, asking them about operational, because now for us, we are managing finance and administration. Madam Reste, you come this side. Mr. This one here, call him every now and then about managing teachers and children. That's Mr. Shaba, he's for primary, he's the head teacher. I'm the principal connected with the board and the directors. This one is the head teacher for primary, nursery. So when you say, in which class is my child? Yes, I know, but the details are known by this one. I hope I'm communicating now. Yes, you should know that kind of thing. She's called Grace Kembubi Gloria, head teacher, nursery. Where is Mr. Watlabde? Mr. Watlabde, where are you? Come, people want to know you, and I will tell you so that they know you, what you do. They might think you're in charge of music. Karen is the one in charge of music. So as we wait, We have got Madam Kaiza Miriam, Deputy Head Teacher, Nursery. These are the people managing the nursery. We have got the gentleman here, Apollo Mwin, is the Director of Studies at Forobeto. And the other time when we were Sports Day in Forobeto, I saw many parents from this side and they were doing very well. So if you don't want to be here at Hillside, you can go to Forobeto. You will receive the same services which we give here in Forobeto. So I'm not going to introduce you teachers, but you are very great teachers of Forobeto and you are doing very good work. Clap for the parents there. Thank you very much. And continue standing there. Our guest of honor, this school which opened in 2001 has registered the steady progress in both academic and co-curricular activities like the one we are just attending and going to conclude. From what I know in education sector, there are 5 major dimensions of a school. Dimension 1, you have the infrastructure. Your guest of honor, this school has got all the infrastructure it requires to accommodate all the learners in terms of classroom, in terms of dormitories, in terms of library, in terms of computer labs, and so on. Dimension number 2 is learners. You cannot build many infrastructure just to be there. This school has got enough learners, both in nursery and primary. We are slightly now oscillating between 3,000 to 4,000 in this school, both nursery and primary. We have got the human resource. These people I've showed you here in administration and teachers play a very big role because we also teach. You cannot start a school and you don't have human resource, and must be a vibrant human resource. Our teachers and support staff are doing a very good job, and that's why these parents are yearning to bring their children to this school. We've got the management. The management of the school is doing a very good job to organize other resources to do well. And of course, the other resource is the dimension is the parents. Dear parents, without you, this school would not be here, because when these people built the school, they were targeting for children. And you are the one who have given this school the children. And we thank you very much for that. These schools, since inception in 2001, have had a focus in building 3 domains of the learners. Sometime back, some people have been saying Hillside School is concentrating only on one domain, and that is that cognitive. I want to assure you, our guest of honor, is that from what you have seen, we are focusing in all 3 domains. Apart from the cognitive, we have got the psychomotor domain, and we have got the affective domain. Somebody said here that if you came here on Sunday, you would think maybe it is a theological calling. This school has grown up seriously due to a lot of attention on spiritual growth. Bishops come here and confirm our learners. Recently, we had the Bishop of Namrembe Diocese confirming children. Next term, we shall have the Archbishop of the Catholic Church, His Grace, Paul Semugere, coming here to confirm children. We have got imams, they have come here to demonstrate that the teaching is done And all those children who are Muslims who are not circumcised have been circumcised, and they have been giving them all what it requires to be Muslims in their nations. Guest of honor, as I come to end, this school has grown because of excellency, as indicated by the motto that we strive for excellency in everything. In academics, in the last 10 years, this school has been leading. Actually, last year, much as the exams were hard, we managed to match still the best in the country with the 99 candidates with aggregate 4. And we got 632 candidates in Division 1 and 6 only in Division 2 out of 638. So you can see even the last 6 are in secondary schools and they are doing very well. So dear our guest of honor, I think this proves what people have been saying, that maybe we're only concentrating on academics, we're also concentrating on other things. On that note, I would like to thank again our dear parents for their focus in educating children of our nation. We want to urge you to continue to do so, because these children you are educating, yes, they are yours, but they are for the nation, because tomorrow they will come and work for this nation. And last but not least, I would like to once again to thank you for accepting to come and grace this occasion. I want to thank you very much, and also thank all the parents in your individual capacities for coming. Please, I want you to remain seated, because I'm going to take this microphone to our directors to speak to you. For God and my country. Thank you. Busoga Dance, sorry, I'll take Busoga Dance, the speech. Okay. Mr. Principal, the motor again. Carry. I hope you know the language in this way. I want to take this opportunity to thank our chief guest for being patient up to this time. Mr. Principal, thank you so much for that well-marshaled speech. Now, right now, the long-awaited dance from Busoga, Temana Ibuga, Irongo, Naruka, is right now on stage, ladies and gentlemen. However, Miss Adon, you are needed by security right now. So, Maso Kurtimbi, right now on stage, we are going to Busoga, and it is the choir that is presenting. Mr. Principal, you have also been waiting for it. It is here right now. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Narufuka.
Wow. Baba Ubiraha. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, choir, for that wonderful performance. Another round of applause. Yes, when I moved around, everybody was waiting for this dance. And finally, it's been performed. Kare, DJ, thank you so much. Right now, our chief guest, allow me to thank the following. NTV was representing the rest of the media. Thank you so much. Two vibes for the sound and stage. I think it's been wonderful, as you can see. Then photogenics for this shelter, which has protected us from the other rain. And of course, we thank the one and only Ande Media for still photos and videos. He's somewhere on the other side. We thank you so much. And to the parents and all wishers, all of you, I want to thank you so much for being patient up to this time. Miss Nora, you are needed somewhere. They have not given me the place. So it's right now my humble appeal that I pass over this microphone to our dear directors to address us. And thereafter, I request our dear directors to invite the chief guest. We shall not have any performance in the middle there because I've been in touch with the security of our chief guest. So after directors, they will invite the chief guest who will use the podium at the stage. Thank you so much, our dear directors.
Hello. Our guest of honor, excuse me to talk from where I'm seated. Honorable ministers present, honorable members of parliament, members from the local government, our director, our board of governors, our staff, parents, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed my honor and privilege to welcome you to Hillside Primary Schools for attending this function. I understand my parents, but I'm welcoming you as a representative of the Right Honorable Speaker, who who was not able to come. Thanks for agreeing to come on her behalf and for patience you have shown to attend the function to the end. Thank you very much. I want to thank our parents wholeheartedly for their support, for everything they have done to make this function excellent as it is. Thank you very much for your support. I want to report to you that we have done our level best to make sure that these children put up a show which is over and above the expectations. I want to thank our top management for a job well done. They have burnt the midnight candle, and for the organizers of this function. I'm sorry about my voice. I hope you can hear me. Our children, thank you very much for that excellent performance. I'm proud of you, and I hope we shall continue with this excellent performance in the near future. The staff who organized this function, I want to wholeheartedly thank you, and as a guest of our association, me and my colleague, we are offering 2 bulls for your celebration. It's just a token, but be assured that we are very grateful for what you are doing for this school. Our support staff, thank you very much for a job well done. You did a lot during the COVID days, and we were able to survive. I want to thank the matrons, the nurses, the kitchen staff who stood by us during the most difficult time, during the COVID pandemic. Thank you very much. On this note, I want to thank our affiliated school, Roberto, for coming and for a job well done. Hillside has done a lot to bring them to the level where they are, and I was very grateful to Hillside for a job they did to bring Roberto on the map of Uganda. Last but not least, I'd like to thank my colleague, Mrs. Warsaga, who is doing most of the work now. I've been down, but she has done everything to keep the school going, but keeping me abreast of what is happening. Mrs. Warsaga, thank you very much. I hope I will get soon better and join you in the office. So I wish you well, and I want to take this opportunity to request our guest of honor to pass on our greetings to the Right Honorable Speaker and inform her that we missed her, but the whole function was recorded, so in her spare time she can watch it and give us her feedback. So please pass on our greetings. We hope in the near future she will visit us as she had promised. But we are grateful that she found our school in a position to educate her child, and that's a vote of confidence in us. So please pass on our regards and our appreciation. And lastly, I wish you well you to travel home, and thanks a lot for taking off time to be with us. I know it's asking too much to spend a whole Saturday with us, but you have managed to keep around up to the end. Children, thank you once again for God and my country.
God is good, and all the time. Help with the echoes. The honorable ministers present here today, I saw the Honorable Helen Andoa, the Minister of Fisheries. I don't know if she's still around. I'm seeing the Honorable John Mulimba, the Minister for Foreign Affairs, present here still, and other honorable ministers that I may not have seen. The different members of parliament that are here today, I saw so many members of parliament and people from the diplomatic corps, so many of them. The different civil servants, business people, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, God is good, and all the time. I am called Solomon Silwanyi. I am a member of parliament from Busoga, Bukoli County Central, Bujiri District. That's why you saw the Busoga were performing to now spice up and welcome me very well, all the way from Busoga. I also double as a commissioner of parliament, and that is why I'm particularly here to represent the Speaker of Parliament and the Parliamentary Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament is so grateful to this school, Hillside, because of the great performance that the school has always exhibited in the whole country. You know, Hillside produces the cream. When it comes to falls, they talk about 100 falls, 300 falls, 50 falls. So falls pour like water. One time we were in the NRM caucus in Parliament, the caucus that gathers together members of Parliament of the ruling party, and the president was praising this school, Hillside. And the president was saying Hillside is such a powerful school. There is a powerful school there called Hillside, where you, elites, and the powerful people of this country take your children. There is no parent here who is simple. All of you are very strong parents, very powerful parents, and thank you for keeping the light. The theme for this year, for the music concert, is very fantastic. The theme is hands-on and skills for sustainable learning. I think this is what we have been missing. Most of the parents will push their children to struggle so much to pass only in class. But when you look at education, education must be holistic. It must be holistic in a manner that caters for each and everything embedded in the society. So talking about hands-on skills is something very important and is an area that government has particularly taken interest in. Ladies and gentlemen, when you saw Parliament and government reviewing the curriculum, it was because of the hands-on skills development and sustainable learning for children. That is why Parliament was deliberately doing that. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament has pledged to the teachers of this country and to the teachers of this nation that Parliament is going to continue negotiating and pressing on government to ensure that there is equal pay among both the arts and the science teachers. You are very much aware that in the previous financial year, government enhanced payment for the science teachers, and the president did this
intentionally to improve sciences in the country. But all the same, as Parliament and the representatives of the people, we are going to continue pushing for equal rights for both the science and arts teachers in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, most schools promote cram work. Most schools promote cram work. They teach children how to pass. As long as you know the answers, you pass exams, and they say that is education. Learning is a process. You do not only need to teach exams, to tell children how to pass exams. There is a colleague of mine who told me a story, a very short story that I'll share with you today, and how it is very dangerous to cram. These two friends, one of them was very intelligent, very bright. So they were going to do an interview, and he said, when we go for the interview, I will sit in the room just near the window so that I listen to every answer that you give. I also enter and give the same answer so that we all pass. And the man was good at cramming. So the friend entered the examination room or the interview room, and the first question was, when was the American War of Independence? And this man answered majestically, 1876, and that was good, and he passed. The second question was, who is the best footballer on earth? He said that first there was Pelé, there came Ronaldo, currently it is Messi. And that was perfect. I think those are the good footballers. The man passed. Then they asked the man the last question, is Samsung the best phone on earth? He said it is still debatable, but most people say so, and that was a perfect answer. Now this gentleman who had crammed entered next. And the question changed slightly. The first question was, when were you born, sir? And the man said, 1786. Then the interviewer was perfect and asked, who is your father? Then he said that first, it was Ronaldo. Then in the middle there came Pelé. Then currently, it is Messi. Then the next question automatically was, are you mad? Then he said it is still debatable, but most people say so. He passed all the questions very perfectly, well, according to the cram work that he had done, but he was intentionally wrong. This shows us how we need to shape our children, to shape them with innovation and knowledge to think for themselves so that they can go face them. And the innovation that children get at primary level, from nursery level, that is the innovation that a man becomes or a woman becomes in the future when they finally grow. The message from the speaker today is that you should promote innovation of your children right from home. She told me to tell you this when I was coming. Teach your children how to peel matoke. Teach your children how, these days you buy for children things in the supermarket, cars in the supermarket. Long ago, children used to go in the backyard, pick matoke peelings and banana peelings and make cars. This was a creation of innovation, and that is what has caused the problems. Continue as parents to encourage your children to be as innovative as possible. It starts with you. I will not speak much because I came to just represent the Right Honorable Speaker. The Right Honorable Speaker gave me to live with you of $5,500, an equivalent of 20 million shillings. Director, please come and I hand over this to you. This is 20 million shillings from the Right Honorable Speaker to the parents of Hillside to ensure that everything you do will be on smoothly in the next concert. The Right Honorable Speaker has pledged that in the next concert, she will be here physically to stand with you, physically to work with you, and physically to see that the children of Uganda get the best education that they deserve. Thank you very much, and thank you very much, management and leadership of Hillside School. Solomon Silwani, my name for God and my country. God bless you and long live. Another round of applause for our chief guest. Nobody has mandate to speak after the chief guest, including me. But I have to announce the next item. So that's what I will do. I can't give a speech for it. I can't. I have no powers to do that. Thank you so much once again, our chief guest. Banange, obugaro omulala. Tubarage dollars. Tuzibarage. Cash here. Dear directors, thank you so much for choosing the right chief guest. I think we should also clap for that. What a choice. Now I'm trying to calculate the weight. Dear chief guest, the next knock at your door will be mine. Please tell your security to allow me. I will be next. Thank you so much. As the administration sees you off, we want to thank you so much for the patience. The principal is leading the team there. P7 is on the stage. Sometimes go hungry. You're not being equal to what you wish to be hopeful, I'll not let you down. From nursery, you play for me, keep it up. Send investment, and never waste a new Thank you for the love, Daddy, Mommy, thank you. You come and visit me, I promise you, I will bring pride to our house. Be hopeful, I'll not let you down. From nursery, you play for me, keep it up. Send investment, and never waste a new I pray for my teachers and directors of Hillside. It's me, your child. I thank the Lord for having you as parents. Be hopeful, I'll not let you down. From nursery, you play for me, keep it up. Send investment, and never waste a new Mama,
What another great performance by P7. So, you people, this shows that it is, yes, we can get off stage. Another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, it's right now 4:15. Hillside Standard Time. And at exactly 4:30, we shall close. Hillside Standard Time, we shall close at that time. Right now on stage is primary 7 with African traditional dance, Bakisimba. Abaganda Muriwo! Enjoy because we are ending the concert. Even me, I will join them. Bakisimba from primary 7. Masokurtimbi. Car number UHU 971X, please rush to the parking right now. Yes, as they get on stage at exactly 4:30, we're gonna close. Give us the best of your best. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, as you know, it takes some bit of time to produce quality. This is where quality matters. Let's go.
Tweyanziza, tweyanzege, neyanziza, neyanzege. Bobo mbogode. Bobo mbogode. Tadesanyuka mukuteksama. Tadesanyuka mukuteksama. Bobo mbogode. Bobo mbogode. Galangala balunjabe wafe. Galangala balunjaba njakala. Bobo mbogode. Bobo mbogode. Ngoma ngoma balunjabe wafe. Munyongele ngoma njakala genda. Bobo mbogode. Bobo
Yes, yes, thank you so much. Primary 7. Akalulu Banange. Woo! What a performance. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been such a wonderful audience. Please clap yourselves. And may I request the staff of Hillside Schools to also clap you for being a wonderful audience. I take this opportunity to thank our dear directors for the patience up to the end. I thank our administrators, Mr. Principal, the head teachers, deputy head teachers, and all the rest. Music team, thank you so much for the preparation. The head of co-curricular, thank you so much. And everybody that has tried to make this function a colorful one. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Musime Interpol Teams, Mr. Lack. How many are believers as you leave members? How many are believers? So if you believe from here, if you believe in me, your first call shall be a miracle. As you leave, we are going to give you the band. The band is going to perform, but you are free to leave at leisure, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much once